with me all the time, and they won't. So I guess what the thing is going on with our 14-year-old is that they have been getting a lot more gigs and that they are creating their own career for themselves. Yeah.
I mean, look, her dad's Mark Anthony.
I know.
And mom's J-Lo.
You're bound to be in entertainment.
It's in there.
Right? If you're not, then it's kind of like, ooh, what happened?
Now, if she pops up with an OnlyFans, then I guess there's a little problem.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a problem.
But I mean, like, I feel like OnlyFans, you can't really judge people anymore.
No.
Right?
No,
that's the way of making money now, creating content.
Yes.
It's the way of the world.
It's like this. Are you paying that person's bill? No. Are you subscribed to a channel? No. There ain't nothing for you to worry about.
Yeah.
That's their thing.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Is like when Paris Hilton was growing up, her parents were embarrassed by her. That's why they sent her away to that school. Mm-hmm. And it's like, you can't really be embarrassed for, you know, your child if they're doing this because they're making money.
Not knowing that Paris opened the door to everything.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
All social media, socialites right now, she was the queen.
I know.
You know?
And they were like, you're an embarrassment. You're going out and partying too much. No.
So we're going to send you to this place. Rich people do that.
Yeah.
Send your kids off
I'm
somewhere.
still blown away by that documentary. Did you guys watch that?
I watched it. I was really sad.
I'm just shocked that you watched the video on how to
Listen, you can learn a lot of things on the internet.
Monday morning, 6:05, it's Johnny's house. 608 Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 106.7. On a Monday, this is Johnny's house, and a lot of people aren't working today. It is a national holiday. I think this is the first year of the national holiday. It's going to be partly cloudy with showers, scattered thunderstorms, heat index of 99. It is 75, and we'll be talking about Juneteenth here coming up after 6:30 today. Looking at some of the celebrities who are not on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Carrie Fisher, they say she should be on it. She's from Star Wars. Leonardo,
I
DiCaprio?
cannot.
not on it.
Wow.
Is that insane?
Yep. Prince,
Oh, yeah. I knew that one.
not on it. Julia Roberts or Clint Eastwood aren't on it. Bruce Springsteen isn't on it. Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie isn't on it. And then somebody put in Cardi B.
Calm down. Calm down.
Now, here are the ones that were on, who were nominated and said, I don't even want on that crap. Madonna, they said she turned it down a long time ago. She said, I don't want anything on that. And Bruce Springsteen said he was nominated, but he said, I'm not going to do it. Clint Eastwood, he said he was uninterested in receiving a star. He's been nominated multiple times, and he's like, nah, I'm good.
That's kind of savage. Just be like,
Well, because you know what it is. You know, how much did you remember in the?
I don't know, but it was expensive.
Yeah.
It was.
I just wouldn't
was
want anybody
expensive.
to like deface mine or like
Yeah.
take a dump on mine or
Yeah.
something.
Well, they fix it.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Because the former president has one, and they're like,
I know.
why do that?
I don't know.
I don't get that. Why do that? But yeah, these are the ones that have it. But think about it. Is it a real Hollywood Walk of Fame if, Ray has an amazing career that spanned through years, and Chris over here got $50,000. He's on it before Ray.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
there.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'd kind of turn it down too.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I don't want to be on that.
Is it a real Walk of Fame?
Hey, if you got the money for it, why not?
Weren't we like trying to get a
well,
Walk of Fame here in
yeah.
Orlando?
I thought it would be so cool, and we're going to try to talk to the mayor about it and have just like a Central Florida Walk of Fame. It'll be on Orange Avenue in front of businesses, and if you started your career in Central Florida, or like Shaq would be on it, even though he
Yeah.
was born here. He
Or
did
like
big
Mandy
things.
Moore.
Mandy Moore would be on it. The Backstreet Boys and Sync would be
Yeah.
on it. People like that. But I don't know.
That'd be cool.
And I mean, you could charge people.
Can we do something other than a walk of fame?
Like
do
what?
like a wall?
Oh.
A wall would be cool.
Be something. Do
see,
something
Like a
different.
handprint?
Okay. So here's the thing: like a Walk of Fame and a Wall of Fame. A Wall of Fame is stationary. A Walk of Fame could possibly bring people downtown, make them walk past a business, and maybe they'll walk in. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Because a lot of the on the Hollywood Walk of Fame is placement.
Yeah.
I'm in front of the such and such. But I understand what you're saying. Start off small and grow.
Well, just dare to be different.
Yeah. But the worst thing is
Hmm.
to be on. I think once you're on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, can they take you off the wall? Let's say Bill Cosby was on it. Do you take him off? Let me see.
I think
You
they
probably
can.
have to.
Let me see. Let me look up and see. Removed from the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
I mean, if there was enough backlash, I'm sure.
Do they put athletes on there?
Anybody's in the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Yeah.
Anybody's on it. Yeah.
Because
Yeah. Let's see.
we could have like Gabe Davis on our.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's something that, if y'all, mention it, y'all listening, y'all know a lot of y'all work with the mayor. Let's see. Oh, no, these are the ones who defaced it. Defaced. Like, who would deface Kirk Douglas?
So you got Terry Bradshaw, Muhammad Ali, Magic Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
Those are some of the guys on the Walk of Fame.
The 25 celebrities who were defaced. That's not what I asked for, but it's interesting to see.
So I wonder if they don't remove him then.
No, Kirk Douglas, James Stewart, these old. Why would somebody deface these old people? Gene Autry, and I'm old, and I'm calling them old, so they're real old. Ed McMahon, why would you want to deface? Ronald Reagan, well, he was a former president, so people do stuff like that. Sharon Stone, people stopped liking her for a while.
Yeah.
Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen,
That's messed
Aw.
up. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
Aretha Franklin, for real? I think people just going around just
Yeah.
I don't see any rhyme or reason behind it. Sofia Vergara, come on now.
Well, I think a lot of them are like, I hate to say it, like homeless people that
They
kind
just
of
do
deface
it?
them. Yeah.
Ellen DeGeneres,
I
A
could
lot
see
of them
that.
could also be jealous too.
yeah. Hugh Hefner, well, yeah. Michael Jackson, well, yeah. I was like, what? Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a reason behind it.
yeah, everybody got their reason. Kevin Spacey,
Ooh, yeah.
Michael Bublé. Who would deface Michael Bublé? Maybe it's something that we don't know about.
They don't like his bubbly water commercials.
Yeah, they are pretty whack. Jennifer Lopez. Let's see. Mariah Carey. Bob Marley. Yeah, I don't think these people. Bill Cosby.
And to face Bob Marley.
Yeah, really. And number one, of course, is the former President Trump. I just think people just doing it for no rhyme or reason. It's just going around defaming. All right, listen, it's time for the first call of the day. That's where you call us up and be the first one we talk to. Kick off the day after Father's Day. Juneteenth is a national holiday, but we want to talk to you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. First call of the day. Let's get this thing started right here on Johnny's House. 624 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Partly cloudy today with a heat index of 99. It is 75 right now. 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. First call of the day. Call us right now. Let's see. Friday, hung out. I had my one cigar. I try to just have one cigar a month, and I had it on Friday. Hung out with a friend at a cigar bar where just a bunch of guys just sit out and smoke cigars.
Yeah.
That's all they do.
Right there on the corner, that spot?
It's this is at in
Dr. Phillips.
Dr. Phillips.
Okay, gotcha.
Corona's over there. The guys just sit there. You don't know them, and they got a table. You actually can sit there, and everybody just start talking. Saturday, hung out with a couple of friends of mine and had just a beer. I'm trying to get away from hard liquor. It just doesn't agree with me anymore.
Yeah.
So I had a couple beers and went home, and then yesterday, Father's Day, picked up the kid. We had dinner at Capitol Grill on iDrive.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
I'm gonna tell you, my tab is like that kid's a man.
Oh, yeah, he's growing boy.
I know, he's like, I want the filet. I'm not having them filet. Dang. So we sat there and we talked, and he said, my friends asked me, does your dad give you everything? He goes, my dad gives me everything. No, he makes me earn everything.
Oh, my
You darn tootin', you got to earn it, son. Life ain't going to give you anything.
That's how it should be.
Yes. He's like, no, the kid's like, your dad's Johnny Magic. He doesn't give you stuff. He said, look, my dad gives me everything I need.
Yeah.
I don't need anything. But if I want it, I got to earn it.
That's good.
Damn right, you got to earn it. I said, you know what? You won't appreciate that now. But later in life, you
Yeah.
will. It's one of those. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. On Friday, I dropped off the kids because Missy and I drove up to South Carolina.
Yeah, to help the pack, right?
Yeah, to help my in-laws pack. So we got a U-Haul and filled it up and everything with all their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so we were up there Saturday. It was a quick
Really?
trip. Went
Wow.
up there Friday, nice and quick.
Yep.
Packed everything Saturday. Missy and
hate
I went out
moving.
for a little date night. I know.
Really?
We went to downtown Bluffton.
Yeah.
It is the cutest little town. I'm not going to
Bluffton.
lie. And there was like this soulful singer that was performing at one of the bars, and we just sat there and listened to her, and she was just like amazing. So
That's
it was,
Bluffton, South Carolina?
yes.
Goodness.
Yeah, so
Love live music.
it was nice. And then yesterday we drove home, and then I spent some time with my dad for Father's Day, and that's pretty much it.
Now, how long is that drive?
So it took us about 4 hours.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so it's like right outside of Savannah,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out anything I can find about Bluffton. Let me
It's
tell you
so
something about your
cute.
in-laws. Y'all, they find some little small towns,
I
boy.
know.
Good.
But it's called this Old Town Dispensary, and like people just chill out. It's great.
It's in Beaufort County, South Carolina.
Yep.
Good Lord. Located off Route 278 from Hilton Head.
Yeah.
Goodness.
So cute.
Wow. All right. Chris, how was yours?
My weekend was good. Friday and Saturday I was working pretty much all day. Sunday played some basketball in the morning. Did a little bit of shopping. Kind of treated myself on a Sunday.
Good.
Nice.
And then had a Father's Day / one more birthday dinner
Yeah.
with my family at Cooper's Hawk in Waterford.
Yeah, we was talking about that. He was talking about shopping. I said, that's one thing, man. I just don't like it. If you see me in a mall or a store shopping, it's out of necessity. I need something. But just to walk up and
Yeah.
down.
Nah, I can't do the malls.
It's time consuming.
Is it? You like shopping?
I mean, I end up shopping, but like I try to make it quick, but it ends up like a 3-hour thing.
Three
Yeah,
hours?
I like walking around.
I don't like it, but I like buying new stuff.
Really? So
Yeah.
when you're just walking around, you don't know what you want to shop. You don't know what you want to
It
buy.
depends.
So when you look at something, okay, I want that.
Yeah.
But you didn't go in with the intentions of getting that. See, I don't know that feeling. I need a shirt.
I'll go in thinking like, hey, this is, I have an event coming up. This is what I want.
Yeah. Sometimes like I need an outfit,
Yeah.
but then sometimes I'm just like, let's
And
buy something.
I park as closest to that store that I can. Chloe, how was yours?
I was good. Friday morning, I was kind of recovering from patio. Went
yeah.
out.
Oh, yeah.
And I
How
got,
was that? Looked
and
like
I-
it was a good time.
I mean, I had fun. I
Yeah?
got pretty lit.
Did
I was
you?
like, oh my God.
So I don't know about you, but I'm going to get lit.
So that was cool. And then I skated all weekend, so that was sick. I was
So
trying to
that's-
ollie off a two-stair.
So that's your thing.
Gonna go back, try to get that.
We're
sitting.
trying to set up I don't know if I should say it on air just in case it don't come through. It has something to do with skating.
Mm-hmm.
But I found a venue. I just got to talk to them because if I take it to our sales department, they're going to charge them $100,000
Oh, wow.
to have us out.
Yeah.
We are Johnny's house. You want them? $100,000.
Yes. Well, the stream is happening. The stream meetup.
Yeah,
That's
happening.
gonna
Oh,
happen.
that is going to happen. That is going to happen. All right, let's see. First call of the day. XL, good morning. Who's this?
This is Charlie. How you doing, guys? What's
What?
up, Johnny's house?
What's up,
Hey.
Charlie? How was Father's Day? Are you a father?
Oh, yes, sir, I am.
How
I have
was
two
it?
Kids. Oh, it was wonderful. It was wonderful, man. Friday, my wife and I went out for a couple of cocktails. Saturday, I brought my dad. My dad came over, and I cooked him some ribeye steak.
Go ahead now.
Nice.
Go ahead.
And then Sunday, my oldest sister and I surprised my dad going over there Sunday morning. And then my daughter took me out for a pedicure and lunch, and I went home about 5 o'clock and kicked back and watched TV for the rest of the night.
That sounds like an amazing weekend.
Yeah.
An amazing weekend. That is awesome. You can tell that your heart is smiling. You can hear it in your voice.
Oh yeah, man. I love my kids, man. They're awesome.
Very good, very good. Any big plans this week?
No, sir. Just working.
All right.
That's all I got.
Well, listen, we appreciate you checking in, and it's good to hear you had an amazing Father's Day.
Thank you, sir. Happy Father's Day to you guys, too.
We appreciate you. Be safe today.
Always.
All right.
Later.
All right, we come back, we're going to talk about Juneteenth. What do you know about it? Do you know it's a national holiday today? Some of you didn't? We'll try to inform you when we get back on Johnny's House. Monday morning, 6:37. It's going to be partly cloudy. It's a 50% chance of a scattered thunderstorm with a heat index of about 99 today. And right now, it is 75. A lot of you didn't even know today is a national holiday. And there's a lot of places, like I think our offices are closed today. And there's a lot of people off. We're going to find out in a little bit who is working. And people are like, well, what is Juneteenth? And Juneteenth is short for June 19th. And long story about the history of Juneteenth is in Galveston, Texas, in 1875. Pretty much the government came in and said, listen, I don't know. I know y'all know this, but slavery has ended about 2 years ago, and y'all still in here honoring it. So we're going to go ahead and take over your state so you can stop. So it really ensured that all enslaved people were freed at that time. And again, you understand back in the Civil War time, news didn't travel as we can find out things that happen in a matter of milliseconds now. But once they found out that, all the slaves were free, people in Galveston, Texas tried to act like they didn't get the news, so the government had to come in. And at that point, it ended all slavery in the United States. So it's more of a celebration of, and that's the day that slavery ended. Well, it was the day that the government came in and said it has to end on that particular day. So as of last year, it's an official federal holiday. Now, actual June 19th was yesterday, but today is observed today.
I can't believe it. Why did it take so long to make it a national holiday?
I don't know.
Because we have some stupid national holidays.
I know. I don't know. It's everything now is wrapped up in politics.
Of course.
Everything.
Always.
We don't have a political show because we did. The phone line would light up and y'all be mad at one thing. Like right now, somebody's going to be mad about something I said. But I don't care. It's just the facts. I'm reading the facts on exactly what it is. But yeah, so a lot of people are not working today, and I think this is one of those national holidays that's going to grow with time. Seeing that today was the first one, in a couple of years from now, there'll be different celebrations and different things. There were a couple of celebrations around Central Florida to attend that you can celebrate today, but I think it's one of those that's going to grow into it. And a lot of people are like, wait a minute, I got Monday off? Yeah, a lot of people got Monday off, So I want to find out from you, are you working today? Are businesses open? The courthouse is open? Because I got to go to the courthouse today.
They are open?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out now. I'm trying to find out
what
is open.
I don't think they would be.
Yeah.
Then why did they give me a court date for the day? If
You have a court date?
well, it's not a court date. I need to be in court by that date.
Well, by that date.
well,
How
yeah,
long
you're
have you
supposed to
had? How long have you had? This was the expiration date.
Oh, I've had about a month and a half.
Oh, yeah, that's so.
Then why you gonna put an end date on the day that it's closed? So when I go in there tomorrow,
Because they figured he's not going to show up on the end date.
okay, here's the situation. I have a rate problem with tolls. Right? Okay.
Yes, okay.
Okay. I know that I connected my credit card to the toll thing,
Yep.
and
Just like the rest of the state of Florida.
it wasn't charging it. So I just assumed that y'all had a glitch in your system. So a year and a half later, I get a bill.
Yep.
Who do I get a bill?
Good old.
Pretty much telling me if I didn't pay it, then my license is going to be suspended on.
Why did they wait a year and a half?
Because they expect you to pay it.
Well, I didn't wait a year and a half. It was a year and a half before they told me that
That's what I'm saying. Why'd they wait a year and a half to
I
tell
don't know.
you?
But you don't get the little letters where you're like, oh, you missed this toll. It's
No.
$1.20.
No, I knew I was going to get a bill because you got to pay before you get your tax renewed.
Yeah.
And my
Do you have your
tax is
thing
going
on
to be
paperless? That's
I-
probably why
yeah.
you didn't send anything.
Yeah. Well, they sent me and said so I paid it, but now I just got to make sure.
That your license is still valid.
Yeah, even though I've paid it,
That happened to my friend, and she owed a lot of money
I
on
bet you-
tolls.
Yeah.
Your friend's like what 20?
No, she had to have her dad pay it because she
Of course
had
she
no
did.
money.
See, that's different because I'm a grown man. That's a total different ballgame.
Listen, if
I know
I
better.
had money, I would do some sort of internal investigation.
Really?
Something's not right.
Yeah, I had money. I had to pay that damn thing.
Actually, when you brought that up last week,
Yes.
I
did you
went
check
in and checked
yours?
my account.
And how
I'm
much?
good.
You
I'm good.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
whatever.
So anyway, I want to find out what is open and what is closed on Juneteenth today. Are the courthouses open? Are the banks open? Stores open? What is open and what is closed today? All right, you're out there, you're working it, you would know. Give us a call, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, because we want to talk to you. You can text the XL Mobile, it's 41067. Get it up on social media, and the live stream is already into it. It looks like a lot of people Well, the numbers are down a little bit, so some people probably aren't working today. But we want to hear from you. Let us know what is open, what is closed on Juneteenth, which is observed today, even though the official date was yesterday. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll compile a list and tell you what's open and closed. We'll do it when we come back on Johnny's House. 651 Orlando's number one hit music station on a Monday. It is a national holiday. It is Juneteenth. It's going to be partly cloudy. There is a chance of a thunderstorm today and a heat index of 99. It is 75. It is Juneteenth today. This is the first year that it's been observed nationally. And I want to find out what is open and what is closed today. All right, Rebecca, good morning.
Good morning.
And how are you, ma'am?
I am good.
Happy
Thank you. How about
Juneteenth
yourself?
Day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so what's open and what's not?
Well, I overheard your ticket situation.
Now, hold on. What do you mean? Hold. What do you mean overheard? I said it on the radio. It wasn't like if you were sitting next to me.
I love the way you put that.
I overheard. I told everybody.
You did. But Orange County is open courthouse because I'm heading there now. I work there.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yes, it is open.
Can you go in my place? If I gave you my personal information, can you go in the system and check it out?
Johnny.
I am totally being for real.
I cannot incriminate myself on the radio.
Exactly.
Johnny,
How is
anymore.
that incriminating? All I'm asking you to do, you got a friend that works at the clerk of court. Hey, do me a favor. Look up Johnny Magic and see if he's good.
I think you're going to be summoned to come in after this conversation.
Exactly.
That's why he said my real name. I said Johnny Magic. Listen, do me a favor, but girl, how you been? How was your weekend? You start off with the small talk, and then say, do me a favor. Mm-hmm. Check out see if Johnny Magic, this driver's license is still good. That's illegal.
It's a firing situation.
Oh,
Yes.
damn. Well, I don't want you to get fired then. Fine.
Hey, listen, I love some jury duty, so if you could put that in
why would
for
you
me.
do that?
I don't know. I just love jury duty, okay?
Oh, my goodness.
I feel like I'm somebody when I'm there.
Really?
You're somebody
And
in
the fact
general.
that you probably said that, they
I know.
probably wouldn't pick you.
Rebecca, I was in that jury room. I'm like, please don't call my number. Please. And at 1 o'clock, they said, when you call anybody number, you can go home. Yes.
See, I was like, call me first. Call me.
All right. Well, the courthouse is open. Rebecca, you have a beautiful day at work, okay?
You too, everyone.
All right, thank you for
guys
calling.
for making my morning.
Okay,
Thank you.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You say overheard.
That's funny.
Savannah, good morning.
Good morning.
What is open and what is closed today?
So, just like my friend at the courthouse, I work over at the Orange County Sheriff's Office, and we are open.
Really? Can you run my name and see if
Yep.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean,
I
listen.
have to say the same thing that Rebecca said.
But that's what y'all do all day is run names. Just run mine.
For reasoning.
I mean, really. That's what you do. You run names. I'm just asking. Slide mine in there. That's all. No? Fine.
No, I wish it was that easy.
I was like, that's all you do all day is run names. So, I mean, use your spare time and just
You know
run
what?
mine.
Savannah, if I insulted you, I apologize. I don't know what you do professionally. I just figured that there's a department that runs names, and you know somebody in that department. Like if you was to ask me for some tickets, I would go to that department and say, hey, y'all got any extra tickets? And they would tell us yay or nay. That's just right down the hall.
I don't think you can get fired for that, though.
Yeah.
No, I can't get fired for that.
No.
So I'm just saying, I just thought maybe they can run down to the department and say, hey, do me a favor, run Johnny Magic's name and see if he's legal.
Yeah. Sounds exactly the
No,
same.
What was that?
I work in HR, so it's
Oh, yeah.
I work more with the employees.
But you know people in that department.
Oh my God.
I do, yes, I do.
See? Fine. You know what? You have a wonderful day in HR.
I work in HR, too.
Yeah, Ray works in HR. I love that everybody who works in the court, and even y'all got this nervous kind of laugh thing going. It's like, you ain't getting me fired, fool. Get that. Savannah, you have a beautiful day, okay?
You as well. Have a good one.
All right, bye-bye. I'm just saying, man, you know people in the same department. Anyway, I'll just have to go down there. Amanda, good morning.
Good morning, you guys.
Good morning. What is open and what is closed today?
I am a preschool teacher, so we're open. I mean, there's very few days that we're actually closed.
Thank
I just want to know
goodness.
if the parents are going to show up.
If the who? The parents?
Yeah, because I don't know if they realize that
It's
they have a day to themselves.
I know.
if they
I
want
know.
something.
And you know what? Here's funny. I was sitting here thinking myself, and I'm like, should I say that on the air or shouldn't I say that on the air? I'm
No,
gonna go ahead and say it.
Please,
Hey,
parents need a day.
send them on in. You got a day.
Yes.
You know,
Like, please.
you've had a whole
You can go
weekend.
grocery shopping by
Yes.
yourself.
Do some things. All right, Amanda. Thank you. Have a good day in preschool. Okay.
You too.
All right,
Thanks.
Ray. Anything over there?
Post office is closed.
Okay.
Lots
No
of-
mail delivery. Okay.
No, dental offices are open.
Mhm.
Banks are closed.
Banks are closed. Okay.
VPK open. Target's open.
Yeah. I remember back in the day, banks being closed was a big thing, but mostly now, unless you're trying to get a loan or something,
Yeah.
they don't even want you to come in there. Chris, what are they saying on the mobile?
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. And a wreck need a check. Call Attorney Dan Newland in my best Brian Grimes impression. Courthouses are open. Only the federal courthouse is closed. Disney is open.
Yeah, of course.
And you got summer school is also open.
Summer school.
Gotta go to school. Get that education.
I tell you. All right, Ray Celebrity News, what's going on?
Lori Loughlin is officially back.
Is she really? She got something? She got some work?
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out next on Johnny's House.
All right, so Lori Loughlin, she was back on the red carpet over the weekend.
She's on the carpet?
Yeah, on a red carpet. This was for a charity event. It was called Design Care, and it's for autism and Parkinson's disease. But she was there for their whole gala and everything. It was in Los Angeles, and this was the first time she ever stepped on a red carpet for an event or some sort of something special.
I'm sure they had discussion. It's like, hey, you know what? It's time to
Yeah. So, I mean, it's been a while. It's been like what, since 2019 when that whole thing came to the surface, the college admissions scandal, which was so crazy. But yeah, she pled guilty, her and her husband, $500,000 to college admissions.
And they both went to jail.
Yep, they did time. And so on top of that, she has gotten her role back for the Hallmark series, that show
Did she really?
When Calls the Heart. Yeah, so she did reprise her role, and she's getting that back on her resume. So
Isn't it crazy? It's like, I mean, the news cycle in our country is so fast.
it is so fast.
So now that you brought that, I'm like, oh, yes, she was in trouble. So if I'm watching Hallmark and she's back on there again, I'm not going to go, hey, it's just now
No,
just picking
I
up.
know.
It's crazy. Like,
And it's so weird because you want to say like what they did was harmless, but
it hurt some kids that could have gotten in. That
Yeah.
didn't have the financial ability to pay to get in.
Yeah.
They blocked
And
them.
I feel like it was us normal people that were canceling them, because Hollywood people would be like,
Yeah.
I would have done the same thing,
Yeah.
or I am doing the same thing. I just didn't get caught.
And I think the bar has risen kind of high for the cancel culture.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, she's back to work. Okay.
I'm so excited for her though, because I just love her in like Fuller House and all that, but whatever.
Well,
Eddie-
you got me every now and then watching them Hallmarks. It's a feel good thing. That's all it is.
know.
You feel good for a minute, and you're like, well, this is straight up non-realistic crap.
And then they started like the halfway to Christmas this
Yeah.
month, and it's like there's so much drama going on
Yeah.
right now in the world.
Yeah.
All I want to do is
Yep.
watch
Yep.
somebody fall in love during Christmas
That's
time,
it.
okay?
That's it. That's all it is.
Eddie Murphy's son, Eric, is dating Martin Lawrence's daughter, Jasmine.
Wow.
How funny is that?
Wow.
Eddie Murphy's son, Martin Lawrence's daughter.
Daughter.
Yeah.
Wow.
So they went to Instagram official about last year. And so it's been a while. And on Jimmy Kimmel Live, Martin Lawrence said that he hopes he doesn't have to spring for it if they get hitched. Basically saying that Eddie Murphy's going to have to pay for the whole wedding if they get married.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, I mean, they don't really talk about the relationship, they said, Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence, because obviously it's like, it's their kids.
their kids.
They're
Yeah.
in love. They're
Yeah.
both in Hollywood. So whatever. But
Yeah.
they said we haven't really talked about it. We kind of just say out of their business and that's it. Let them do their
I'm
own
like,
thing.
babe, I'm glad you're happy, but you couldn't find another kid in the world.
Martin Lawrence?
And Eddie Murphy's kid.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
If it works out.
Did you see what they said about Bill Clinton sending people to Area 51 in Nevada?
No.
Okay, so Bill Clinton told James Corden on the Late Late Show that he and Chief of Staff sent people to Area 51 to make sure that there were no aliens. So he also said that he wanted to have like a full briefing and everything. So obviously he was like just joking about all this stuff
Yeah.
about being, former president and all that. But I saw that trending over the weekend, and he said that the Pentagon has finally cracked open the door and admitted that there are more than 140 sightings they've analyzed and cannot
Yes.
explain,
Yes.
which we know.
Yeah.
And so he was like, I've been telling you guys, I've sent people there to confirm, but he's talking aliens.
Okay, but everybody knows that all it is unidentified objects.
Flying
Yeah.
objects.
It doesn't
yeah.
mean that it's an alien. It's just that they can't explain what it is.
I
That's
know.
all it is.
I
He
know.
knew he was president. He knew.
But there's also like a thing on Hulu about UFOs
Uh-huh.
too that they're talking about. So some people are talking about the documentary and the former government and military officials with like startling information about UFOs and
I'm telling you, I'm just watching the news and how they're just sliding in UFO stories and photos here and there, and I'm telling you, it's just a matter of time before we're gonna
I
have
know.
first contact. And
I know.
and here's the thing: anybody gonna be freaked out.
no.
You
Well,
know.
he
So much
gave his.
stuff we-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say there's so much stuff we don't know what
Oh,
goes
yeah.
on.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah. But yeah, I just noticed there's an increase of stories and photos. So when we find first contact, people go, "Oh my God!" It's like, well, we saw the photos.
Yeah.
There it is.
I just love how he gave his conclusion with like a little asterisk. He's like, my conclusion is that there's no aliens that we know of.
He said it like that.
That's what he said.
He's riding the fence.
I know.
I
And the
know.
funny thing, I think we mentioned on the show that if the aliens say, "Hey, you want to come back to our country," who would go? And a couple, I'm like, "Hell no, I ain't going." I think Brian said he might go. He said, he got a family and all that stuff, but
Yeah.
he would.
I'd go.
You go?
Yeah, why not?
The hell would you go for?
Why
Earth
not?
is my home.
Huh?
Earth is my
My
home.
home.
Earth is my home.
I don't
Earth is
belong
my
in
home.
space. I don't belong anywhere else besides Earth.
See, most people at your age would probably go. My age, I'm like, listen, man, I know what I
No.
like, and I ain't gonna like nothing over there.
You don't know that.
No, I would not go.
I do know that. I
You
just
don't know
anyway,
that.
No, you're 100% right. I don't know that. Well, all right, it's Monday. We need to get you hype. Let's find out what your hype song. We'll do that on Johnny's house. 708 Orlando's number one hit music station, partly cloudy. There is a 50% chance of a thunderstorm. It's going to be gusty winds, possibly today. Heat index, like I said, is going to make it feel like it's 99 and it's 75 right now. For those of you who have been traveling, man, I tell you, traveling now is crazy. You get one flight that's off, and you're stuck in a city for a couple of days.
Yeah.
I've seen news stories of people that's been stuck in the airport for about 12 to 13 hours. And the thing is you can't really, unless they tell you can't get a flight overnight. Like, if I was stuck at the airport and they told me I couldn't get a flight till the next morning, the next thing I'm going to do is try to get a room at that hotel there. But there are people sleeping, and you got kids. And anytime, like, flying out of Orlando is no problem. Flying into Orlando, the flight is always packed. And it's full of excited kids ready to go to Disney. But you know what? After that, the guy said, we've been here a week. And we're ready to go home.
Yep.
He said, I got like an 18-month-old, a 2-year-old, 11-year-old, and we're all in the airport. We've been here for 12 hours. I'm like, ooh, player. So if you are traveling, be careful and know that could possibly happen when you hit the roads. All right, it is Monday. It's time for your hype song. What is your song that gets you going? We need to hear about it, and then we'll play some of it so we can all get hyped today. Today is a national holiday. It is Juneteenth. So if you are working and you are up, we expect you to participate. But if you're not and you're sleeping, then you're not hearing what we're saying right now. So what is your song? Now, a lot of people are hurting because they went to the big concert. I passed the Camping World Stadium last night. The Rockers were out.
Yep. Yeah. It looks
they
cool.
were out, man. So a lot of you are hurting from this morning. But if that's one of your songs to get you hype, then we need to hear it. Call us up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to talk to you so we can find out why does this song make you hype. And the thing about the hype song, it can be anything. We've heard what, show tunes, we've heard Broadway shows, we've heard rap, we heard rock, we heard heavy metal. We've heard it all. But we want to get started with the hype song. Let's get everybody that has to work today, let's get them hyped. And you can do that by telling your song. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile, if you want to text it over, it's 41067. You can put it on social media, and then we'll get it on the live stream, too. And we'll find those songs, and we'll play so we get hyped. What is your hype song? We'll find out when we get back on Johnny's House. 7:23 on a Monday. You are listening to Johnny's House, Orlando's #1 hit music station. Partly cloudy. It's a heat index of 99. There's a 50% chance of a scattered thunderstorm. It is 75 right now. All right. A lot of people are off today because they are observing Juneteenth, which is yesterday, but the actual observance of it is today. But those that have to work today, we need to find out what is your. I can hear myself again.
Is it?
There you go. There we go. So we want to hear what is your hype song for those of us who are working today, the songs that get you going and get you up. Lexi, good morning.
Oh, good morning.
How are you, Lexi?
I'm good, good. How are you?
All right, we need to get hype today. So what is your hype song?
It's called SL65 Blue.
Okay, let's see if we can find this. All right, hold on a second. We got a little technical thing
hold
there.
on one second.
Hold on. Ray over there touching buttons. Ray, stop touching buttons. No. No. Chris is touching buttons. All right, hold on. Let me get something technically sound here. And
Okay.
there we go. Yep. That's a replay. Hold on.
You have a problem? I'll sing it for you.
No. Oh, do you want to sing it for us? Oh, you going to get down like that?
Yeah.
Hey, you say you don't care. That's your song. If you need to sing it, you'll sing it.
Yeah, that's my song.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. You go. Here you go, Lexi. What is it about this song, Lexi?
Well, it just gets me going pumped because it's like this. Yo, listen up, here's a story
She said she gonna sing
about
this.
a little guy that lives in the blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside, blew his house with the blue little window.
Go
and
ahead.
the blue chorus. Blew his for him and himself and everybody around because he got nobody to listen.
All right, Lexi. Now, does he say in this song, I'm in need of a guy?
In need of a guy? I thought you probably.
Yeah, probably. All right, Lexi, thank you for singing and sharing that, girl.
No problem.
All right, have a good day.
My chorus teacher made us sing that every day.
In chorus?
Yes, and that's why.
I know, I saw you over there
I
lipping
know the whole
song.
words,
Really?
the whole song.
Christian, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, we need to get
the first caller.
We got a first time.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, don't let this be a last time did you call the show. You
No,
call
of course.
anytime. This is your first time only.
Thanks.
All right, Christian, what is your hype song?
Mine is Break Free by Ariana Grande, the Queen, of course.
The Queen,
I
of
think,
course.
Right? I love Ariana Grande. I think because of, Zed combining her with, Ariana's voice, it just, in the morning, it just gets there.
All right, we're about to play it.
Guys, I just blast that.
All right, we're going to hear it. Go ahead. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up.
This is the part when I say I don't want you. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is...
Ready to drop. Here come the drop. Here come the drop.
You want it? Take it. And I was under your spell, yeah.
All right, Christian. All right, we got you. Christian, this is my song. I got you.
On our way to hell.
Bye, Christian. That's my hype song. All right, Ashley, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, we need to get hype with you. What's your hype song?
It's Cold Heart by Dua Lipa and Elton John.
And what is it about this song that gets you hype?
Two of my favorite artists are singing together, so what's not?
Oh, excuse
awesome
me.
about this
All
song?
right, let's play some of it. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
I like this one a lot.
Too.
I'm not going to sing it, though.
But you know what, Ashley, this is kind of a chill song that you're listening to and you're vibing out and you open your eyes and you don't miss your exit by 3.
Yep.
That's one of those songs. You're like, yeah. Oh, crap.
Yep.
Crap, I got to turn around. I got you. I like that. All right, Ashley, thank you for sharing.
Thank you. Love you guys.
All right, thank you for the love. We appreciate you. And Nick, what's going on, Nick?
Morning.
All right, Nick, what is your hype song?
95 South by J. Cole.
You want to J. Cole? I don't think, have we ever played any J. Cole on this show?
I don't think we have.
Why? And what is it about this song, Nick?
Man, just the dude's the GOAT. Just
He is the
anything
GOAT.
with us is gonna be awesome, especially off of this album.
All right, let's see if we can all get hyped with you. Some J. Cole in 95 South. All right.
That's indignant, always off, resume tight, and resume flight as it never happened.
Goodness.
Aaron Clapton. Ooh.
He said, woo, woo.
It's so hot. It burns up your ears.
It burns up your ears. So you can tell that you know the lyrics, man. You know the lyrics. You got to listen a couple times. All right, Nick. Thank you for sharing that, man.
Of course.
All right. Listen, we come back. You know what it's time for. It's Monday. We always tell you to think of us. If you go out and you meet someone or you have a date and it's not good, think about us and tell us about it. Because coming up, we're going to hear about those not so great dates. We're going to do that right here on Johnny's House. 7:37 on a Monday. It is Johnny's House on Orlando's #1 hit music station. We're XL 106.7 with a heat index of 99, 75 right now, and a 50% chance of a scattered thunderstorm. So, Chloe, you picked up a baby yesterday.
Yeah.
How old was the baby?
He was probably like maybe 2 months old.
2 months old. What did you?
My mom's like, "Can you watch him? I need to do the yard." And I'm like, I didn't sign up to babysit.
And you just sit there and you looked at the baby and
Yeah, so like we sat in the rocking chair for like a second. My mom has a rocking chair, and then he got like kind of fussy, and I was like, "Oh God!" And then I put the pacifier in his mouth, and it was done deal.
Really?
And then he fell asleep, and I was like, "Aw."
You got a crazy smile on your face right now. You get, you have baby fever.
No. Like he was cute, but after he took his nap and he woke up, I was like, "Okay, Mom, get him," because I don't want to change the diaper.
Is that a real thing? Baby
fever?
Yeah, I think so.
So is it when you touch a baby, all of a sudden you want to have a baby?
Yeah, it's just like
they're so cute, and you're like, "Oh."
I don't know if y'all know this about me. I think I've never said this on the air. I don't hold people's babies.
Really?
Me neither.
Not even all my nieces, not one. Because I had this old belief: if you hold a baby, you have a baby.
Oh my God.
And I've not hold my baby. No, I'm not gonna hold. I mean, I've had people just pretty much put the baby in my. And I step back.
How awkward is that?
Huh?
How awkward is that?
I don't
when you
hold
step
babies. No, I tell them. Look, I don't hold babies. I do not hold babies. I tell them right from the beginning. You can hold them if you want to. That's okay. That's okay. I don't ever. No, I don't think I've ever had baby fever.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Is it more of a gender thing?
I don't know. It could be.
Well, I did want kids for the longest time, but lately I don't want them anymore.
Well, you just got a bad breakup.
Well, it's
It wasn't even
expensive.
that.
Huh?
It's very expensive.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. But I don't know. I had baby fever before I had babies, but then I had babies and I was like, no more babies. So like when I hold my niece, like I saw my niece yesterday and she's just like a month old.
Yeah.
I mean, my mom was like, "Are you going to have more?" And I said, "No. I'm
So
not.
it's not. Because I heard, I've heard that once having a baby is, for a woman, it does, your body changes, and then childbirth and all that. But I heard that there's like this mommy brain thing that happens that after a while, you forget all about that.
Yeah.
You forget
because they suck the life out of you until you give birth to them. And then when you give birth to them, it's kind of like you watch this human being grow right in front of your eyes.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of women that just like forget about the pain or
Let's do
forget
it again.
about,
And Chloe, you ain't go home to your man and say, "Let's make a baby"?
Nah. I've wanted to adopt kids for the longest time.
Yeah.
Like if I could afford to do that, I would like to do that. But I don't know
You
if
had that kind of heart?
Like, I just don't want to be pregnant. See, I could afford a surrogate. That's a different story.
Yeah.
Like that'd be
What
sick.
is it about pregnancy that scares you?
Gaining weight, losing my body.
Gaining weight,
9
losing
months.
my body. You selfish.
I
You
am, and I don't care.
But you know what? That's good that she
don't
knows
care.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Absolutely.
there's some women that.
And
Selfish.
then it's like you got to give birth.
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw my mom's pregnancy. I have her genes. I don't want a hard. Nope.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, my son was. I mean, he's adopted, but he's my son.
Yeah.
So I wasn't there. I can't imagine. I mean, watching childbirth. Some people say it's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
Yeah.
I watched the video.
You watched the video.
You on
No,
videos.
don't.
What do you do outside skateboarding and videos? Goodness, girl.
It's such a weird thing to watch. It was weird.
Missy watched my whole delivery.
Yeah. I mean, if it was
But I
my
had a C-section, so they cut me open. And she
my
watched
nephew
all
was a
that.
She watched it?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep. And then my son was stuck underneath my ribs, so she watched the doctor put his whole
How-
arm
how-
up inside.
Wow.
You
Yeah.
see, that's rough.
That's life changing.
Like, how do
That's
you
life.
not have PTSD from
Yeah,
that?
that's your child. That's your baby.
Yeah.
Right up under your ribs, just
Yeah.
digging in there.
Yep.
Yeah, moving organs out of the way and
Literally, my organs were on the table, and he had to put them back in.
Yeah. That was with my nephew too. She's like, they were holding everything up, and I saw it, and they got him out.
Body is a miracle.
It's nuts.
It's a miracle
I'm like, excuse
machine.
me. I was like, excuse me, doctor. At this moment, would I be rude if I just step out?
Or just pass out.
If I passed out? Wow. All right. Listen, it's time for Not So Great Date. That's where you went on a date that did not go well at all. You thought, you had high expectations. You probably got excited about the date. You got dressed up. Now, here's the thing about this. We've always had a lot of women that call. I know there's some guys that had some not so great dates, We'd like to hear from you, too.
Yeah.
And if you do, the best one got a pair of tickets to Disney's Typhoon Lagoon with plenty of thrills and ways to chill. There's something for everyone in the family. Go to xl1067.com/contest for your chance to win tickets to Disney H2O Glow After Hour. Now, that's going to be on August the 13th. We got a pair of tickets to Disney's Typhoon Lagoon. All you got to do is tell us about your not-so-great date. You went on a date. Could have been coffee, could have been dinner, could have been a conversation, but it did not go well at all. And fellas, if you had one, please, we look real bad during the segment. You feel free to share your stories, too.
Listen, I know women are crazy.
Yeah, but ain't no guys. Because all the women call up like, dang, that dude was nuts. Good. Yes, it happens sometimes. You don't connect with everybody. That's just how it is. And that's where we come in. You think about us, and you can get some great prizes like a pair of tickets to Disney's Typhoon Lagoon. But we got to hear from you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. A lot of people are out today, and they're celebrating Juneteenth. But if you are working and you had a not so great date, then now's time for us to hear from you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can text the XL Mobile. Just don't make it a book. You can put it on a live stream, and it's on social media. But we want to talk to you. The date didn't go well. We want to hear about it. Not so great dates. We'll hear your stories on Johnny's House. 7:51, it's Johnny's house on a Monday. Looking for a heat index of about 99. It's going to be partly cloudy and a 50% chance of a scattered thunderstorm, 75 right now. All right, it's time for those not-so-great dates. You go out with someone, and it just did not go well. The story got a pair of tickets to Disney's Typhoon Lagoon. But first, we must hear your stories. Hey, Tiffany, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, so you had a date, didn't go well.
Oh, my gosh. It was like the worst of my life.
All right, let's hear about it.
I met this gentleman that I was set up with from a friend, and we had talked a little bit, and then we finally met for lunch. We get there, and the conversation was going great, everything, and he brought up the conversation about animals, and I told him I had a dog and 2 cats, and he was talking about his dog that he uses for hunting, and we all started talking about this, and then he said, how do you like cats? Like, they're like, worthless. And he just kept going on this line. And I was like, well, they're, I love my cats, blah, blah, blah. So we kept talking. So he brought up this whole thing about him and his friends when they were teenagers, how they used to torture cats.
Oh my gosh.
What?
And I'm like in college, and I'm taking psychology, and I'm thinking, okay, serial killers, they said, have no cases about animals. I'm like, this guy is not good. But okay, we kept the conversation, we kept going, we got our meal, and he brought it up again, and I was like, you do understand that I love cats, right? And, like, I love animals, and I can't imagine torturing anything. How could you do this, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, he thought it was hilarious. So he brought it up, and I just said, I just need to go to the bathroom. So I literally walked right out the door.
Yeah.
And my car was parked along the side of the restaurant where the window was where we were sitting. He saw me walk to my car, get into my car, and I never heard from him again.
You know what he probably said? He probably said, what'd I say?
Oh, my gosh.
You should have tapped on the glass, and he goes, huh? Meow, meow.
Right?
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
Tiffany, you hold on a second.
How do you torture animals?
Dang.
If you're crazy.
Yeah, no joke. Jess. Jess, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Jess. Finally got a fella up here. All right, man. Let's hear about your not so great date.
All right, so met this girl on, a dating app, swiping left, right, whatever, just about 8-9 years ago.
Okay.
Conversations seemed to flow pretty well through the app. So we decided to meet for lunch. We got together, and she was from Brazil, didn't speak much English. It was mainly Portuguese.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, I don't speak much Portuguese myself, so the conversation was very stagnant, very stale. But from what I could gather, she was on the dating app to find somebody to marry her so she can come into the country legally.
So let me get this right. She ain't speaking enough no English, but she knew enough English to tell you. Now, this whole date is about me getting into the country for the green card.
Yes, basically.
I mean, she did speak a little English, and so there was conversation. But, yeah, I mean, that was more or less it. And I go, oh, okay. And I'm being the nice guy I am. I just, kind of keep the conversation going. But, I mean, I made it clearly known that I was not interested in arrangements.
I have to give it to her. Her thing is like, let's not waste each other's time here. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to get married so I can get in the country. If this ain't something that you want.
So you married her, right?
Y'all got 3 beautiful kids right now.
So, but no, the conversation went on for a little while before that was even brought up. So, but it was just kind of like, okay, got through lunch, got through, hanging out, whatever, and kind of walking around, and that's when it was kind of sprung, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, you probably tried to hold a hand or something. She's like, no, this comes with a price tag, player.
Yeah, did she offer you money?
There was nothing.
Oh, then yeah, no.
Degree, but
I bet you. Hey, Jess, I bet she was beautiful, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was a very attractive woman.
Hold on a second. She's like, hey, this was going on here.
I mean, for some money, maybe.
I mean,
I've been offered money.
I've known people that have been offered money before.
I'm like, what?
I've known people that took the money.
Yeah. Oh, wow. It was a good chunk. But.
It was like 20.
Take the money and bounce.
Well, this was back in the day before they blew the lid off of it. You can't do that. But I've known a person that got 25 grand.
Yeah.
They had to stay somewhat married to that person for 3 years.
Yeah.
Brandy, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, let's hear about your not so great date.
All right, so I'm going to try to shorten it because it's a long-ass story. Oh, long
Okay,
story.
go
Sorry.
ahead. Go ahead.
So I met a woman at the car dealership. She actually was the finance person, so we had a good bit to talk. Yeah.
Okay.
I should have known something was a little off when she was offering me shots of Crown in her office, but, you know, whatever.
You don't judge. Yeah.
So we went on a date. She drove, obviously. We went to Stanford and hung out for a little bit. Well, while we were out, told me that she had invited, because it was a very casual thing. We made clear it was going to be casual. She invited one of her friends. Well, to put it bluntly, her friend's very attractive, and I don't know, I guess we hit it off. Like, her and I were just kind of cracking jokes. We clicked very, very well.
Yeah.
And the woman that, you know, kind of brought, like, all of us out together grew increasingly noticeably irritated.
Yes.
That her friend and I were
absolutely
more.
Yes. Yes, I understand.
So, I mean, it wasn't on purpose. I'm not.
I know.
Anyways, so she decided that she was bored in Stanford and wanted to go to, I think it's called the Barn or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So we were like, nah, don't really want to go that far. But then she was insistent and she was just irritated. So to please her, we both agreed. Well, we're in the car, still laughing, and she clearly didn't like that. She took off. Let's see, at one point we were going at least 94 miles an hour.
Whoa.
And she had already been drinking. When I tell you we were so scared for our lives, but it was in that moment we couldn't say anything while she was driving 90-something miles an hour, because it's like you don't poke an angry bear when it's right by you and has your life in your hand. I mean, we were literally scared for our lives. And then she ended up taking us to the front of the barn, and, you know, we thought, okay, maybe she's trying to be a lady. Maybe she had a good stink on the way there. She dropped us off at the front. Well, no, apparently she just dropped us off and left.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Left us in Daytona, so the other girl and I split an Uber back to her place.
And y'all been married for 3 years.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Oh, y'all have?
Stop. Can't be so much I'm still single.
Listen.
And then at some point, I had white pants on. I mean, this is just the cherry on the cake, is that the girl and I ended up going back to her apartment, not doing anything or anything like that, just kind of talking about how crazy the night was. And I ended up sitting down. I also, as the last lady was speaking, I'm also a cat lover. And this girl had a cat, so I was trying to get to know her cat. Well, my drunk butt sat in some wet cat food.
Yeah. All right. We're going to put you on hold. Two very good stories.
Yeah.
But when you go out on a date with a person and they tell you what they did to cats, and you go ahead and leave them.
I understand you need to vent, but not to me, please.
That is a bit much. All right, Tiffany, going to hook you with a pair of tickets to Disney's Typhoon Lagoon, and we'll do this again. So think about it. If you have a date and it don't go well, don't get mad. Remember and tell us about it, and you can possibly win on Johnny's House.
Stop shaving today with Ideal Image Med Spa. Dial pound 250 and say the keywords Radio Ray. So Amber Heard, did you see that she was spotted shopping at TJ Maxx over the weekend? Which, whatever.
I mean, y'all love TJ Maxx.
Listen, I'm a Maxxinista myself, and I'm not hating on her. But
did she alert the media?
Yes.
Or okay.
And that's what people are questioning, because she was spotted shopping with her sister, and they had carts full of stuff, and some people are suggesting that this outing was a little staged and that it was possibly a PR stunt. So,
she's like, I can't win with y'all. I cannot win with y'all.
Why call TMZ? Why? Why do you need people to be following you around to show that you have to be? What is it? Because you have to be frugal now that your ex-husband sued you for $10 million?
If she really wanted to get some sympathy, she should have gone to one of them dollar stores.
Oh my God, yeah. If she really wanted to,
because ain't nothing wrong with going to TJ Maxx.
So, but if you saw people that were like, TJ Maxx was trending over the weekend, I was like, oh, I love some TJ Maxx. But yeah, it's because Amber Heard and her sister were spotted out there. And the thing is that like people are like adding TJ Maxx and like trying to like communicate with them on social media, because they were like, do you guys usually just hang out at TJ Maxx, or like if you get a phone call? Because that's what we learned in court, that Amber Heard called and told them, hey, I'm filing for divorce
how would
today.
You know she's at TJ Maxx? Exactly.
So, and on top of that, her Dateline episode aired on Friday. So the one with Savannah Guthrie, the one that was, everybody was raving about. Well, it looks like it was a bombshell. Like it was The ratings were terrible.
Nobody cares anymore.
Terrible. So, like,
yeah?
obviously the special was supposed to be a primetime special Friday night. You know, everybody was interested in the trial, so Dateline and NBC thought that, hey, maybe this is going to be, like, good for us.
But what else could she say, though? She said everything on the daytime interview.
I don't know.
What else could they should have saved something for night, because it's like, listen, she said everything she's going to say. There's nothing else to say.
Yeah, so it's the lowest ratings for Dateline NBC.
Wow. So that meant people made a point to not watch it.
They said there's going to be a total around 2 million views is what they're saying. Friday Night SmackDown had more people watching that.
Oh, my goodness.
So
if you're averaging 4 million people just on a random show, that meant 2 million people just said, I'm tired of this crap. I don't want to see this anymore. She's done. It's over.
Because, I mean, like you said, what else is there to say? Plus the promotion for the whole Dateline interview, like, we heard all of the drama that we wanted to hear, and then that was it. But she did move on, and she said, listen, I think no matter what, she just wants to move on and be a mother to her baby. So, and they were like, are you going to tell your daughter about this whole thing when she grows up? And she was like, I think no matter what, it's going to be something. I did the right thing. I did what I could and stood up for myself to, like, tell the truth and all that stuff. But I don't know.
Yeah. Is she the most hated celebrity now?
I think for the time being.
But that'll change.
Yeah.
But for right now, possibly.
And I don't think she's, like,
hated.
I think it's kind of just like.
I think at this point, it's like you shot your shot.
Like, there's something wrong.
It didn't hit. Now just move on.
Yeah, and there's something wrong with her, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, so Father's Day was yesterday. And, of course, people were wondering if all of Nick Cannon's mothers were going to shout him out. And the majority of them did.
Seems like he's taking care of them financially.
And that's what people are pointing out. That, like, listen, no matter what this dude does, he's got 6 kids already out of the oven and 2 more on the way.
Now, is somebody having twins, or is 2 different women?
Nope, two different women. So, I mean, he's excited for his new kids.
Said he gonna stop. He said he's not gonna stop.
He's not gonna stop. He said, listen, he's a father, and he said he couldn't let this go to waste on Father's Day. He wanted to shout out, like, all of his baby mamas and everything. So he is a good dad for the time being. He's taking care of them.
It sounds like he has a good relationships with the moms.
Oh, yeah.
None of them's talking junk.
No, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
They all posted, Happy Father's Day, Nick Cannon. Thank you so much for being, like, a true dad and all this stuff. And
he must make himself accessible when they need to call him. And
of course.
Or this is Hollywood. You get this amount of money as long as you keep his name out your mouth.
Yeah.
It's Hollywood.
I don't know.
I can imagine you got 6 baby mamas. Ain't not one of them mad.
Well, he's got 8 now.
Oof. And not one mad.
Nope. They're all living happily with his children.
Wow. That is, well. All right, listen, it is Monday morning. Let's find out what is good in your life. What is making you smile today? We want you to share it with us on Johnny's House. 807 Orlando's number one hit music station. It is Johnny's House. It's going to be partly cloudy. A 50% chance of a scattered thunderstorm today. Heat index close to 100 is what it's going to feel like, and it is 75 right now. I guess it's big news down at Port Canaveral. Got a brand new ship coming in, a Disney Wish. And it was amazing. They were doing, we watch Fox 35 on because they're here when we're on, like at 4 in the morning they're on, so we just keep it there. And they were there, I'm thinking like it had to be like 5 o'clock this morning. And there was a crowd of people to just go out to watch a boat come in. I mean, that's exciting stuff.
They have Minnie and Mickey out there waving.
Yes. I mean, the guy was like, he was doing a report and people were screaming. I was like, wow.
That's cool.
It is pretty cool. I mean, you know, if you like to watch the ships come in and go out and are you allowed to say that you guys are doing
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we're supposed to be going on the cruise next month.
Next month. You guys will be the first ones on it?
First of like media. Yeah, it's going to be so cool. My kids are losing their
you
minds.
was telling me that they were.
Every day I pick them up from school. They're like, are we going on the boat? Are we going on the boat today? I'm like, no, not yet.
Now, does it freak you out how older they get and they understand things? Because before you could talk over their heads and get it.
Yeah, it is a little freaky just because like sometimes where I feel like they're not listening, they are. And so, yeah.
Are they going through that sponge period? The sponge period is they hear
everything.
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 And you're looking like, what did you hear? I thought you were asleep. No, I heard it all.
That's the pretending to be asleep.
Yeah, and they just have no filter too.
Really?
Yeah. Like my friend was watching them for like 5 minutes the other day so I could go make them dinner. And they were at the pool and I went right across the street to go get them dinner. And he goes, can you go make dinner so my mom can come back and hang out?
Dang.
To my friend.
It's like,
to my friend.
You're cool
like,
here and all, but we ain't trying to have you here. It's cool. See, here's the thing about you. You wouldn't even know how to raise a single kid.
No. And it's funny because when I talk about like kids, I always say they, them, because I'm used to plural.
Yeah.
But like even if they just have one, I'm like, hey, are your kids coming with you? And they're like, my kid.
Just one.
Yeah.
Dang. All right. All right, let's find out what is good in your life today. What is making you smile? Did you have one of those amazing Father's Day? And you're like, oh my goodness, I that's what's good with me. Are you off today? You're celebrating Juneteenth. You're starting a new job. You ain't got to go to summer school today. Whatever it is that is making you smile today, we want you to share it with us so we can share it with everybody else. We'll start with us, and then we'll talk to you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. What is good in your life? You can text and let us know. The XL Mobile is 41067. You can share it with everybody on social media, and you can watch what we do. Go to our YouTube channel and watch the live stream, and you can tell us there, and we will read it for you. What is making you smile today? What is happening in your life that you're like, you know what? Today is a good day. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. What's good? We want you to share it with us right here on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 821, a 50% chance of a scattered thunderstorm. Heat index of 99. It is still 75 right now. All right, we need to find out why you're happy. What is making you smile? What is good in your life? Was good for me yesterday. Had a great Father's Day with the kid. We had dinner together and laughed and joked, and it was just a good day overall. Miss Ray, what's good?
What's good is I also had a great weekend. We did a lot of work for my in-laws, but it was so nice to actually get up there and have a little date night with my wife as well.
No, man, packing. I tell you, moving. I'll chip in on a move.
I know, but they're like in their 70s.
I know, I get it. There's certain things you just got to suck up and do. I get it, man. But if anybody's like, hey, will you help me move? Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
You know, if it was your dad, you'd
Of course, I'd be there in a heartbeat, but I ain't gonna lie. Behind his back, I'd complain.
Am I achy today? Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chris, what's good in your life, man?
I'm essentially kind of going through a rebranding phase
Good
right
for you.
now.
Good.
So
Good for you.
rebranding myself. I'm on Johnny's house. I'm
Yeah.
working at Bowegans.
Yeah.
Talking to a
Yeah.
beautiful Colombian. So
Yeah.
got a lot of things going on right now.
Boy, that girl
Yeah, I
got
just went there.
Oh, yeah, you went there, Lord. I just hope it all works out.
Oh,
for
I
you.
know Brian's talking right now. He's listening. He's talking trash.
Lord. Chloe, what's good?
I made my dog an Instagram, and we got some followers. So we've been working on that for a while.
A while?
Cute.
Yeah, like a week.
Hold on, let me
It's been a week of posting.
Let me tell you a little something. I'm not computer savvy whatsoever, but I can make an Instagram in 15 minutes.
Whatever. No, we've been posting and curating content for my dog.
I love it.
She's getting followers.
Listen, you're good.
Palm Chiquita.
Just saying.
Living life.
Takes time.
Wow. You just got free time, don't you?
No, I don't.
You do have free time.
Oh, do you know what I packed this weekend for my mother-in-law? A hot plate. And I was like, I wonder if Chloe needs an extra one.
I don't need an extra.
What are your in-laws doing with a hot plate?
I don't know, but she had like 3 of them. I'm like, why do you still have this?
Maybe it's for parties.
It is.
You know,
it is.
Yeah. See, Chloe's is not for parties. It's for necessity.
I don't have an oven or stove, kitchen.
A hot plate. Gavin, good morning.
What's up, Johnny?
What's up, Gavin? What's up, man?
I'm getting ready for the Tampa Bay Lightning game tonight. We're about to win it down in Tampa and go for 3 straight.
They need to because they're 0-2 right now, bro. 0-2.
I know. It's not looking good. And I also got a job starting Wednesday, but it's all about the Lightning today.
Yeah, but they were down 0-2 last series, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm not worried one bit.
Well,
We're still the
Saturdays.
champs.
What do you call it? A game? A match?
Yeah,
It would be a hockey game.
I'll be game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to think it was just to be a match.
Saturday was a mess.
Yeah.
7-0
It was bad.
It was real bad. But you're like, hey, I'm with the Bolts. I'm in.
Oh, ride or die.
Ride or die. All right. Well,
All right, shout out those boys, Clayton and JP.
All right, shouting them out. The game is tonight.
All right.
The game's
Yeah,
tonight.
tonight at 8.
All right, Gavin. Good luck, man.
Good luck.
All right, thanks.
All right, see you, man.
See ya.
All right, bye-bye. And Benjamin, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Benjamin, what's good?
Well, first of all, for Father's Day, my daughter, spent the whole day with my daughter, 10-year-old Princess. That was like just amazing, the sweetest, whatever she wanted. It was Father's Day, but it's like it was all about her. So spent time with her today, yesterday. Then I got a call that a deal I got approved. I sold Shaquille O'Neal's mansion about 5 months ago, and I was looking on a deal behind. I got a call from Shaq's campus today saying, "Listen, we got a deal for you in South Florida and West Palm Beach." Under contract.
Really?
Like, it's just amazing.
Wow. So you were the one that sold the Blue House?
I'm the guy. I'm that guy.
Man, I pass that house every day with dreams of living in there.
It's all that, Johnny. It's like 12 bedrooms, 13.5 bathrooms, 4.2 acres of land on Lake Down.
Oh, I know. I've already Zillowed it. I know all about that house. I know about the garage.
And I was there like 8 months. I was there like almost every day getting that house together.
Bro, why didn't you call me? I just wanted to see the thing. I didn't want to live there. I just want to go, wow.
Question.
All right.
Yes.
How did you become the realtor for that?
Yeah.
Like,
How'd you get to
out of
listen?
all
Yeah.
of these incredible realtors.
Okay, well, I specialize in the Windermere area, and
Okay.
I've sold multiple homes in our work community. So I've been tracking Shaq for about a couple of years to get that deal. And just so happened, I made a contact to a person that knew someone and said, listen, this is your guy. He's built different.
Yeah.
And I was able to get a call. I was at my office in Windermere, and Dr. Phillips got a call from Shaq personally and said, "Hey, Ben, this is Shaq." And I said, "It's about time you called me." We started circling, and he said, "Hold on, I'm going to conference with my manager and my lawyer." After that, it was off to the races, and I got the listing about a week later, and God blessed me, and it happened.
Have they moved in yet?
Oh yeah, they remodeled, started remodeling about almost like 4 months ago.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see the lights. I see the lights on and off when I pass
But
it.
Shaquille O'Neal, I'm telling you, this guy is a great person, great human being.
Yeah.
He is all what you see on social media.
He is.
I mean, he's just
Listen,
a special person, man.
We were at BurgerFi over in Windermere, and Shaq was there, and he was having dinner with the young lady, and we were sitting at a table next to him, and I didn't want to bother the man. Well, he had bought all the Girl Scout cookies from some Girl Scouts outside the restaurant, and all of a sudden he taps my kid on the back and say, "Hey, big man," and my kid was like, "Come here." I'm like, I said, "You can go." And the kid had a burger in his mouth. He couldn't swallow it. And he said, "You want some cookies, big man?" Mm-hmm. I was like, "Son, talk to the man." And I was like, "Hey, thank you, Shaquille." No, he's just a nice guy. He really is. And I'm sure he's nice to you because he put some money in your pocket.
Yeah, right.
A lot of money in my pocket. It's kind of something you're driving, and here comes Shaq FaceTimes. It's like, okay, here's the Shaq. It's like, wow.
And
but now I'm kind of over it now, but now it happens pretty frequently.
Because now you got a couple more listings. Look at you.
I got a big deal in West Palm area.
Wow. Nice. Well, congratulations, man. And I would have loved to go through that house before you sold it. Man. All right. Well, congrats.
Thank you.
All right, thank you for sharing that. Ray, what they saying over there? What's good?
Somebody is happy to be waking up another day, spending more time with the kids because it is summertime.
Yep.
And another one, somebody's having a baby boy today.
Oh, wow.
God's grace for another day.
Chris, what they say?
Excel Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check, call Attorney Dan Newland. Got a few people quitting their toxic jobs and looking for new ones, so good for them.
Well, the market is hot. You can work where you want to work. Believe me.
Mother got her daughter back over the weekend. I guess she was on vacation. She enjoyed her husband, and she's going to bring it again this week over and over.
Chloe, what's on the live stream?
The crazy one said that he's happy that he can wake up to his wife and go to a great job that he likes.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. A lot of times just take you to open your eyes and see what's around you. All right, listen, when we come back, we're going to find out what are some things that you are afraid of. What are your phobias? We'll talk about that coming up on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It's Johnny's house on a Monday where it is 8:37. As I mentioned, it's going to be partly cloudy, scattered thunderstorms, heat index of 99, 75 right now. So people are afraid of stuff. And I guess what? 83% of people say they have at least one?
One kind of phobia or something that they're afraid of. So, I mean, there's obviously the common ones like spiders and stuff like that.
Yeah, spiders don't bother me.
Snakes. Yeah.
Snakes.
But there's some people they have like strange phobias where it's kind of just like the fear of feet.
Feet are disgusting.
There was a girl on my soccer team who didn't like feet.
I mean, but to the point where she was afraid of them?
Like, she got mad at us.
Oh, when you play? Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those,
she
like,
was mad.
one of those, even though y'all think it's funny,
Yeah,
she let you know, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's like the fear of dirt, the fear of cats.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have any weird ones. I mean, snakes are my thing, man. I saw a video over the weekend of someone had a snake that was hiding inside the gas tank of his gas grill, and he opened it up, and when they get him, I mean, this thing was mad. I mean, it was like, ugh. I was like, I'd toss the whole damn thing in the pool. I swear I would.
Yeah.
I'd roll it right in the pool. I'd say, hey, what happened, man? It slipped or something. But I don't mess around with snakes are my thing. I don't think I have heights.
Yeah,
I don't like
those are
heights.
kind of normal though. Like the
Yeah.
height one.
Yeah. I
love
Like
heights.
there's some adults that are afraid of the dark. Like their fear of just being in the dark.
Okay, I used to.
What about mustard?
That's a weird phobia.
I'm not
That is a weird
I'm not
phobia.
You are.
afraid
You
of it.
scream like a little biatch.
I don't
every time
like
you
it.
see it.
I just don't like it, period.
What's wrong with mustard?
I just don't like it, bro. I just
But
don't.
even if it's on your table, you'll take it and you'll throw it.
Yeah. When I go to a restaurant, they have it out there. I'll ask them to remove it. I don't have it. It's banned from my house or any house that I visit.
Tell me that's not some sort of fear.
It's not a fear. I just don't like it. Listen, remember we did the thing?
Yeah.
Well, we should do that again. We all had to pick something that we've never done before. And mine was I ate a hamburger with mustard on it.
What did I do? I don't even remember what I
I
did.
know Marissa kissed a black man.
For the first time, yeah.
I thought that was all. We should do that. But yeah, so it lets you know I'm not afraid of it. I ate it. I was like, I didn't go. I was like, I just don't. I don't care for it.
My little brother used to be scared of the characters in Disney and
There's
stuff.
a lot
there's a lot of
mascots.
He used
Yeah.
to like cry and like
I know
run.
people that are just. I mean, have a crazy fear of clowns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My sister has this ungodly fear of E.T. So not aliens, just E.T.
E.T. What happened when you guys watching a movie or something?
So she just like starts like cringing, like
Really?
shaking, yeah. And we go on like the E.T. ride. She'll go on it with us.
Really? Why would she do that?
I don't know. But like
Prove to herself that she can?
yeah, at the end of it, they have a gift shop where there's like all
the
ETs
stuff.
everywhere. And she just runs out of it.
Wow.
But you just went on the ride. How are you going to run out of the
I know.
gift shop?
I don't know.
He's sitting right there.
Because there's multiple.
I want to find out. Do you have any crazy phobia? Anything?
I'm definitely afraid of cockroaches and especially palmetto bugs.
Yeah.
And horror movies based off true stories.
I love those.
That stuff happens in real life.
Yeah.
I will not watch
But here's
those.
the funny thing is that they could take a name of something that happened in a true life and then say this is based loosely.
But yeah.
And the whole story ain't got nothing to do with it, but they took that name off of that. All right, I want to find out from you, do you have any unusual phobias? These are the things that you're just afraid of. That's just how it is. People around you know. I'm not afraid of mustard. I just don't like it. I don't like it in my presence. I mean, my parents know this. My family knows when I come home, ain't none in the house.
Yeah, but I mean, like my sister doesn't like E.T. in her presence.
But she's afraid of E.T., right?
I mean,
how many people, like right now, Chris has that look on his face. I'll come in here in a couple days. There'll be some mustard packets on the chair. Ho, ho, ho,
Yeah.
ho. It's like, dude, you think you're the first one to do it? Everybody does that.
No,
but I'm
I
not
wouldn't do that, but
I wouldn't be afraid of it. I just don't like
I'm trying
it.
to grasp how you're
Yeah.
not afraid, but you won't have it anywhere near
Anywhere
you.
me. No. It's just, I think it's more of a preference. It's not a fear.
Still trying to wrap my
I'm
head
an
around
adult.
that.
I'm going to dress up as mustard for Halloween this year.
Even
Just
the
for
word,
you.
even the word makes my.
You be mustard, I'll be spicy mustard.
Oh, that's
Great.
the
And you be
worst.
Dijon mustard,
No.
whatever.
Yeah, y'all just want to be mean.
I'm with it. Let's do
All
it.
right. I got a pair of tickets to Orlando City taking on DC United. It's going to be Monday, July 4th, Explorer Stadium, 7 o'clock game time. But you got to tell me, what's the most unusual phobia that you have? It's just, hey, people understand. They probably joke and kid you about it, but you don't play. It's like, I don't like it. I don't want to be around it. What is yours? 407-919-1067, 919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. We can talk about it on social media. And if you're watching us on the Johnny's House YouTube live stream, as you know, we will mention it there. But we want to talk to you. I know a lot of you are off today, but if you're up and you're listening, let us know your unusual phobia, and we're going to hook you up with some tickets. Check out Orlando City. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. What is your unusual phobia? We need to hear it right here on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 8:53. 50% chance of a thunderstorm. It's going to feel like it's 99. It is still 75. We're talking about some unusual phobias that you would have. You know, you got the normal ones, spiders and snakes and roaches and stuff like that. But do you have any unusual? Wes, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Wes, what's your unusual phobia?
So this is incredibly unpopular, and people jump down my throat about it all the time, but seatbelts.
Seatbelts?
Seatbelts.
Like a car seatbelt.
Really? I'm assuming something happened.
Nothing major to myself, but like when I was younger, one of my parents got in like a small fender bender, and it really messed up his back, like just because of like the whiplash and the seatbelt locking up on him, and like that was like years of like chiropractic stuff to deal with.
But they didn't say they didn't let you know how bad it would have been if he didn't have the seatbelt on?
I mean, I've been in a major accident before where I wasn't wearing the seatbelt, but what saved me was the airbag.
The airbag.
I was able to walk away from the accident going like 50 miles an hour, and it was a T-bone thing. The other person actually had a much worse time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Luckily,
Yeah.
she's fine now.
Yeah.
But, and anytime you watch like a TV show or a movie and you see them like get trapped and they can't get out of their car.
Yeah.
It just feels very trapped. It makes me anxious. It makes me nervous.
Yeah. And it's funny, they got devices that you can keep in your car that just in case.
That you can cut the
Yes.
seatbelt,
Yeah, you're right. All right, you hold on a second, okay? That's interesting. Never heard of that one before. Sierra, good morning.
Good morning.
What is your phobia? Weird one.
It is dryer lint.
Dryer lint.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Is it like the texture, like the feeling of it?
Yeah, it's like the texture of it. So like I'll get like a paper towel to pull it out, or I'll like make my boyfriend do it, but I won't touch it.
And how long have you had that?
Basically like forever. Like when I was a little kid, I would like touch it. I don't know. It was just the texture of it.
To me, it just feels like cotton.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, but that's the same thing with cotton balls.
Oh, you got the same thing. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. You hold on a second. That's a different one. I've never heard of that one either. Jackie, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. What is your weird phobia?
I am terrified of whales.
Whales?
Yes. Like, talking about it right now, I'm sitting in my car shaking. It's the most scariest thing in the world to me.
Now, where have you been that you felt outside of a theme park that you felt that you was going to have an encounter with a whale?
Well, I grew up in New York, and one of the school trips they always take you on is to go to the Natural History Museum.
Yeah, yeah.
And they have a replica of a giant blue whale hanging from the ceiling. And that room terrified me.
Wow.
And it's so bad that I know, and I moved here to Florida 3 years ago, I will not drive on highways because if I see a sign for SeaWorld, I start shaking.
Really?
Boy, your phobia is real.
I don't know why they would put whales in the middle of Florida.
Well, I mean,
Hold on a second. She's like, this is Florida. Good. That's right. What they said over there, crazy, unusual phobias.
Elevators.
Goodness. Okay, I can see that.
Mushrooms, like the cluster of mushrooms in the wild.
I can see that.
Balloons popping.
Wow.
Old buildings.
Are you scared they're going to collapse?
I don't know.
I don't know. Chris, what are they saying on XL Mobile?
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. And a wreck need a check, call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone's pretty much scared of the bathroom. Drains, sinks, toilets, etc. She says her husband has to clean the bathrooms. And then we got someone else, the huge yellow grasshoppers.
Yeah,
I
they
literally
are.
freeze in panic if I see one.
I'm not afraid of them. They're just creepy.
Yeah.
They're real
They are
creepy.
disgusting.
They are cool looking.
Yeah,
They're disgusting.
And Chloe live stream.
So this one was a caller. I just had to, but we lost her. Her name
Uh-huh.
was Marie.
Uh-huh.
She said that she can't watch Samuel L. Jackson movies. She will not watch Samuel L. Jackson movies.
Is that a phobia? You just don't like the actor.
That's what I just was blown away by
Wow.
her phobia.
Sierra, who does not like dryer lint, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Orlando City, DC United, Monday, July 4th, Explorer Stadium. Game time is 7 o'clock. Ms. Ray.
Will Prince Andrew be completely banned from the family?
Let's find out. Johnny's house.
So according to this, Prince William wants Prince Andrew completely and permanently banned from the royal life. I mean, if Meghan Markle and
Harry,
Harry,
I agree,
are quickly erased from the family because they chose to, yes. This should be a quick, all right, you're done too.
I mean, he was a frequent flyer to Pedophile Island.
Yes, he was. So Prince William is pushing for his shamed uncle, it says, Prince Andrew, to be permanently and fully banned from all aspects of royal life as he prepares to, have his greater responsibilities because his grandmother is 96 years old. And so whenever she does pass away, obviously we want these decisions to be in place or like moving forward or whatever. So what they're saying is that like his 40th birthday was this past week, Prince William, and he told reporters, he said that, listen, we're on the same page when it comes to my uncle.
Yeah.
We are on the same page.
He embarrassed he embarrassed the crown.
Yeah, so he says he feels very strongly about this, and if it had been up to him, he would have pushed for things to have happened a lot faster than they have already. He has very strong views on just like everything that's going on with them, and I just like it's disturbing. And
didn't they pay the young lady? I think the
to be quiet.
Yeah.
So I forgot what her name was. She was
Virginia,
like one. Yes,
right? Virginia Guff. No.
And he was like, I ain't never met the girl. It's funny because we got this photo right here.
Yeah. There's so many photos. And he flew to that island multiple times. So I just like that he came out and he was like, listen, I am with the rest of the world right now with this.
No, because like you said, if they threw, they told them they actually stepped down and they agreed to let him step down. And then they took all the royal privileges. And he's just living his best life still with all the royal privileges, you know?
Yeah. So Ezra Miller, he's a dude from Warner Brothers that we were talking about that was caught with the 18-year-old and was grooming her since she was younger, since she was 12. And so what we're hearing from Warner Brothers is that his time with the DC franchise is going to be over after this. So obviously what they have right now is still a $200 million investment on the line with the first film. But they're saying that, like, obviously it's too late because this film's coming out soon. And they're saying that even if no more allegations surface, if this dude just disappears, he will not be in the Flash role in future DC films. So this is it for him.
If they're saying that, they probably already met and said that, you know what, we're probably going to lose money on this one. But it's already done.
And that's what they're saying. They're like, listen, we're praying no more negative headlines emerge about him because obviously he's still in the Flash role. But even if there aren't any, he's done with us for the...
Just think, like any actor, he's worked his whole life to get that role. And this is one of those DC characters, which meant he probably had 4 or 5 movies under his belt that made him set for life. And now he's probably not going to work again.
It's far from over, too, because that girl is coming out now and talking. So it's just kind of gross, that whole story. Kim Kardashian did wish baby daddy. Happy Father's Day.
That's just the right thing to do.
And that's what she said. She said, like, thank you so much for being the best dad to our babies and loving them the way you do. Happy Father's Day. People were shocked that she did that, but I mean, come on. It's still the father of her children.
Why wouldn't she do that?
It's common courtesy.
And the thing is, if she didn't do it, we'd have been saying the same thing. She did not wish him blah, blah, blah. So you might as well do the right thing. All right, let's find out what's trending in the world. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. 907 Johnny's house. It's Monday. It's going to be hot and getting hotter as the week progresses. I was talking to Ray this morning. Ray said she got tons of rain at her house last night. I got nothing.
Stormed all night long.
Nothing.
Really?
Nothing at all. Nope. It's going to be partly cloudy, 50% chance of rain. Like I said, it's going to feel like it's 99 and it's 78 right now. All right, Chloe, what is trending in the world today, ma'am?
So Fortnite is dropping a new collab very soon with Naruto. So if you guys are big Naruto fans, this is their second round, and people.
You're excited. We're looking at you like.
Well, people are going nuts on Twitter, and it's just really funny to see them like excited.
Should I know what that is?
It's an anime.
He knows Fortnite like.
Okay.
All right, I'm with you, Ray.
Yeah.
I'm like Naruto.
No.
He's an anime character, but I guess they do a bunch of there's a bunch of characters in Fortnite that you can be.
Gotcha.
So you can buy
his skins.
Yeah. Naruto skins. So that's happening.
That's a way of them getting money out of your parents' pockets.
Yep.
Yeah.
June 23rd, they're coming. So it's their second round. So people are really excited. They've been posting the ads all over Twitter.
If it's the second round, I mean the first round made a lot of money.
Yep. Yep. And Drake is trending on Twitter today.
I heard all his songs went number one.
Okay, so guess how many streams he had on the second day for his album on Spotify?
I don't know.
Lots. Over 35 million streams for his album in one day.
Good.
On Spotify for Honestly
But I've heard
Nevermind.
two things about it. I heard it is techno. I heard it is house. I heard it was.
No, he definitely went like an electronic route with this. I like it.
Yeah.
And he responded with a video at the album release party. He's like, if you don't get it, it's all good.
Yeah.
But he's going to do whatever he wants. Also,
I like it.
I liked
It's like
it.
background.
Yeah.
It's good background music too.
He's at a point in his career and he's made so much money that he can now do what he wants to do.
Yep.
And if that's what he wants to do.
I mean, I think artists have the right to do different things with their music.
Well, here's the thing, though. When you got a fan base and they're used to a certain thing, it's what they want.
Yeah.
You know. Mm-hmm.
This is my album.
Yeah.
Gotta give the people what they want.
Yeah.
And then fake Drake got kicked out of a club in Houston.
Oh, no.
And real Drake liked the video. So there's like
it's like,
little
dude,
chatter.
stop faking me. Come on, man.
But Drake was on FaceTime with fake Drake a couple days before.
To say what?
They were talking about the album, but supposedly it looked like Drake wasn't happy about FaceTiming him. So I don't know what publicity stunt that was.
That was, yeah.
Is this going to be the new trend?
What's that, fake Drake?
Impersonating, because you had the fake Klay Thompson.
Yeah.
He got on the court.
Oh,
now
I
you
saw
got
that.
fake Drake.
Well, fake Clay got banned for life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
I'm
life.
saying, is that a new trend that's going to start?
Listen, if you look like somebody and you get in for free, that's people to do it a lot. It's just, but now with social media, it goes viral.
Yeah.
You know, like, dang.
Yep. And J. Cole likes Drake's album. So that's also trending. Drake's trending 3 different times on Twitter right now. So
Really?
Yeah, J. Cole posted a picture of him listening to the album. But anyways, if you're a bad dancer, you can blame your parents because they say that some of it's genetic.
So your parents can't dance, so you can't dance either.
Yep.
I
They
can see
said
that.
there was a study done in Australia saying that between 13 and 60% of DNA is hereditary for dance. So
Really?
if you can't dance,
Yeah,
it's
then
from
you-
your parents.
Damn.
So it's genetic if you have no rhythm.
I would think though, if you started out young and going to like little dance schools, that you can.
You can
I would-
definitely learn,
I would
but-
think. But if you just can't, then it ain't your fault.
Yeah, if it's not.
That's
like
some other
I
things.
mean,
you
it's something that could be taught.
Yeah, that's what I
almost.
thought.
I'm an excellent dancer.
Oh,
Are you really?
No.
Oh.
God awful. I have no rhythm.
You can probably learn. I want to take a salsa class really bad.
I want you to watch the video and watch how I look at you when you say that. It's gonna.
You straight up looked him up and down, Johnny.
I want you to.
Johnny was like, nobody cares whether you can or can't.
Dance. Listen, picking on Chris, we're gonna come back and find out. Are you too available in your workplace that anytime they ask you to do something, you say yes? That's Chris. We're gonna talk about you next week on Johnny's House. 9:22 on a Monday. It's Johnny's house. Going to be 50% chance of a scattered thunderstorm. Heat index around 100. It is 78 this morning. Are you one of those that you're always available to work, no matter what? If you got a day off, they call you, you go in. If you had a day off or you had plans, they call you, you go in. I used to be that way early in my career. I had to take every opportunity I can. Hey, will you come in? Yes. You come in? Yes. Hey, yes. I worked Christmas Eve, New Year's. Anytime somebody wasn't working, I worked. But once I got in, that stuff stopped.
Yeah.
It stopped. And Chris, you say yes to everything, but you've been here for a while.
I've been here, I think, nine or so years, and no matter what, I still say yes to everything.
Here's my thing, and you didn't say sacred, and I'm not trying to put your business on the radio. He has this philosophy of staying below the radar, that as long as you stay below the radar, nobody bothers you.
I want to be, when it comes time to be on the chopping block, I don't want my name anywhere near it.
Here's my thing. Again, I ain't trying to put your business out here.
Good.
He's been here, right? He's been here 9 years.
I know.
He's never met Linda.
Oh, wow.
Nope.
And I'm like, dude.
Okay. So are you content with like your position and everything, or do you want more?
For now, I'm good, just because I don't make a lot of money here. I have no problem admitting that. I make more money at the bar.
But you enjoy being here.
I love being here.
You love being here. So, I mean, not only you, list all the stations that you work for in the building.
Magic.
Yeah.
96.9.
Yeah.
Real Radio.
Yeah.
XL.
Yeah.
JRR.
So almost all of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Besides the Spanish station.
Oh, and I did work for Good Morning Orlando.
So all of them besides the Spanish station.
Yes.
So over the weekend, you were off, but they called you in for both jobs.
So Friday was supposed to be off from everything.
Yeah.
I got called in
to
to
have a free day.
Yep.
Yeah,
I had emailed you about coming in with Brian on vacation.
Yeah.
But I ended up going over to work for the Monsters because they were on location.
Mm-hmm.
Then I ended up opening the Castleberry location for Bohegans.
Yeah.
And then I closed Avalon. So my day started about 5:30 and ended about 11:30.
On your day off.
On my day off.
That's a hard no for me.
Yeah.
I feel like if I say no one time, then that's my reputation.
I used to been there. I used to been there. You got to understand, at what you do, you're the best in the building by far.
Yeah.
Not even close. You're the best. I didn't know about you until we needed someone badly, and they said, "Well, we'll call Chris," and I'm like, "Well, who's Chris?" And then you were just amazing, and I'm like, well, "That's our guy," But we're trying to work your way into the show, but if you got to meet people. Yeah. You got to get out from behind. I understand that philosophy. But for me, it was like, listen, I was waving. I was the one working overnight just going, hey, I'm down here. I wanted you to know who I was. Hey.
I would say it's okay, though, if you're, like, thoroughly enjoying your job.
Yeah.
You're not exhausted. You're not, like,
Now, come on. He drinks way too many power drinks.
No, he does. He does.
Well, like I said, I'm going through a rebranding phase, so
That's great.
I'll start meeting new people.
So how are you gonna if you continue to say yes, how are you gonna start a personal life? I mean, it's hard enough doing this shift to have a personal life on its own, but you're doing this shift on certain days and then working 2 and 3 jobs.
I mean, right now I'm able, I guess, to burn the candle at both ends.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's gonna have to stop eventually.
Yeah.
But right now, I can do it.
Yeah, and you'll still keep that philosophy of just stay under the radar.
Like I said, I'm going through rebranding, so I'm going to start, I'll meet the new Linda.
Yeah.
I'll meet Barb. I'll start meeting everyone here.
Good.
Yeah. You need to do that. Wow.
Because not only is it nice that if you do meet them, it's because if there is a point where there's a chopping board.
Ray is exactly what I told him.
They will have a personality to put with your name.
Did I not say the exact same thing?
No, you did.
Dang.
I'm like, because they're going to look on the list and they go, okay, well, I know Chloe. Who is Chris?
Yeah.
Well, he's been here 9 years. And I never met him? Nope.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Look at me spitting words of wisdom
I
from
know.
Johnny Magic.
I know. I told him, I said, dude, you just want to, just introduce yourself. I mean, here's the thing, and I told him this too. Your work speaks for itself. Like I said, I'm not saying that just to, boost your ego.
Yeah.
You are the best at what you do in this building. By far. By far. No one's even close to that. So they want to put a name behind that, Now, Chloe, on that scale, if he's a 10 on saying yes all the time, what do you consider yourself?
I'm like a 7 right now. I'm like a 7. I'm like a 7.
Something in my throat.
I don't care what anyone says.
What was that number again?
I said 7.
Johnny, what would you give her?
Yeah.
Chloe, I give you 5.
What? With everything, I'm doing 3 different positions.
I got you.
And I have to say yes to a few people.
I need you on Friday. You said nope. You said no, sir. Not
Well,
coming in.
also, not a lot of it, because like I understand being new, especially in entertainment, you kind of have to like
prove yourself.
Yeah, like you have to work.
No, sir.
But yeah, I mean, I do a lot.
You do a lot.
I do a lot.
Listen, you didn't ask me about your work ethics. I think you're a hard worker. I think you when they ask you to do a task, you're gonna do it the best of your ability. But come in, no.
I do. Don't act like I haven't come in here when you ask me.
You said, "Hey, I'll come in if I come in about 7:30." I said, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're good. You're good.
You honestly didn't want me to come in. I was kind of like hungover.
But see, that's the thing. That's where you have to discipline yourself. You can't do that.
I've been on this floor before.
I've been on the floor before. We've all been on the floor before. But no, I'm not taking anything away from your work ethics.
No.
But I mean, as far as saying yes, that's what I'm saying. Saying yes to any time, I get about a 5.
No, I say yes a lot, but it's just hard because like.
Everything's
pay is hard. It's hard
Yeah.
to be like, okay, this is my worth.
Yeah.
I've done this, and that.
Yeah.
For how long? I don't want to come in.
I got another example for you. Another one.
Oh, my God.
Again, you ain't say sacred, so I'm going to say it. I'm like, listen, how about this? You're going to do this gig on Thursday night. Why don't I go in and negotiate you a couple hours so you can get some real money from it? You said, nah, I'm good.
No, because I got money from
you got
it.
it?
I just didn't say nothing.
Oh, okay.
I got money.
Okay. All right.
No, I was very
Wow.
happy.
You're like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, okay. Okay.
No, that was fun though.
No,
I had
it
fun
is.
with
It's
that
good.
one.
That's good. That's good. It'll be your gig once a month. It might even, if you did a great job, probably be you more than that.
I mean,
Yeah.
the point of contact was busy, so
Yeah.
I mean, I was just doing whatever I was supposed to do.
Good. I want to find out from you, are you one of those that you find yourself at work always available? No matter what time they call, when they call, you are there. You're like, yes. Hey, I need you to come. Yes. Is that your thing? Or you one of those like, hey, you ain't paying me, I ain't coming. Which I understand. Listen, I'm not faulting that. I mean, you're your own business. You're your product. You don't sell widgets. You are the widget. So if you devalue yourself, of course, others will. So I'm not faulting you from doing it, or like, well, I'll never ask you again. I'll ask you again. If you say no, then we move on. It's not, you're not going to be, chastised or punished for doing that. I respect that. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile 41067. Get up on social media, whatever you're on. We got it in the live stream, our YouTube channel. They're talking about it, but we want to talk to you. Are you one that makes yourself available at all time at work, or you one of those to say, hey, if I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. We want to talk to you on Johnny's House. 939 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. This is Johnny's House on a Monday. Expect a chance of rain, 50% chance of that. Heat index around 99. It is 80 right now. All right, I was talking to Chris, who's on the show a couple days a week. And in this building, he is always available. If you call him up, he's going to say yes. He'll rearrange your schedule to do that off the air. We told Chloe we thought she was a 5, and she's been defending her point from the time that break ended till we just started opening the mic. She gave us a resume of the stuff that she does. I'm cool with it. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at it.
We know you work hard.
If I'm available, I'll do it. If I'm not, I'm not. And I'm not changing my life.
I got you, 5. I got you. I heard you. Again, I told you, even off there, I ain't mad at you. But you can't sit here and try to get a 9 or a 10.
I wasn't. I said 7. That's not a 9 or 10. That's not even an 8. I'm dependable.
You are dependable. Listen, ain't nobody said anything about your work ethic. I just know. And then she said, well, John, I'll come in if you really, really need me. Really, really?
How many really?
I mean, how many reallys does it take if I call you? Listen, I probably text you maybe 3 or 4. If I text, it's like, are you available Friday? Yes. See you then. That's how you get. Maybe. Kahui, good morning.
Good morning.
Are you always available?
100% yes.
You're that way?
Yes.
No matter what happens.
My wife is actually my boss.
Well, there you go. You have to be.
I had this no choice.
Wow. But she pretty much knows your schedule, so she's not going to ask you to do something that she feels that you're going to say no to, right?
Well, I don't know. I work a 9 to 5 job, but I was working at 9 to 10 p.m. a couple days ago because it helps our business.
Yeah.
So.
You have to do that. That's your wife. If you don't, it makes things tough in the workplace and at home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's because you come home and it's the same boss. So you want to make them mad at one place because it travels with you.
So you're the type of guy that likes a real strong woman.
I like a woman who knows what she wants. Yeah.
Yeah, that's real strong.
You like women of power.
Powerful women.
Nah, I don't even care about that. She has goals and dreams.
Women with authority.
Authority. She said
I don't even care about that because she's not bossy.
She says, you know what you need to do. Why be boss when you know what you need to do?
That's true.
That's right.
That's true.
I need you to work till midnight. Yes, ma'am.
Anything else?
I mean, she doesn't ask me to do these things.
Of course she don't. You sound just like Chloe. You sound just like Chloe. I can say no if I need to. She don't ask me. I do it lovingly and willingly, right?
Yeah, well, she just opened her business.
Exactly.
So because of that.
Chloe, listen up. Please.
I chose to do this.
I know you. Hey, bro, you're good with me, man. You're good. You got a happy house. I'm a divorced man, so don't even take anything from me, okay? All right.
I won't.
See, I say that before y'all hit me back with that because y'all throw that in my face in a heartbeat. All right, cool. Thank you for sharing that, man.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Bye-bye. It just sounded just like Chloe. I got to explain to y'all. Brian, good morning.
Hey, Johnny. How's it going?
Are you always available?
I was at one time. I'm not anymore. And I think part of it, honestly, I used to work in radio.
Okay.
So it comes with the territory because you're always looking over your shoulder when you're in radio.
Yep.
And so you kind of you feel like whether you want to be or not, you kind of have to be always on call.
Yep.
And once you get in that habit, it's really hard to break.
Mm-hmm. You're right. You're 100% right.
So when before we moved here, I was a traffic and news and that type of person.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to be in at 5 in the morning. So y'all know what that's like.
Yeah.
And the morning before my daughter was born, there was a 20-minute window where I have to go into work. We got reports started at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
I got to go in because someone's got to do it, right?
Yes.
Guess when my wife's water broke? I'm driving down the interstate to the studio, and I can't turn around.
Yeah.
I can't go home.
Yeah.
So I got to go in.
Mm-hmm.
There's no choice in the matter. Either you go in, because at that point you can't find anybody else to do it. Nobody can get there in time.
Yeah.
So
it sounds like you
were
dedicated to you're dedicated to your job, and I get that. But I think the hurtful thing about it is that as soon as they have some type of cuts, you see how quickly they cut you, and you're like, damn, but I sacrificed all these things. You know.
Right, exactly. And then you realize, was it really worth it to do that in the first place? And so after a while, you kind of understand it. But when you're first starting out, you feel like you have to because you feel like your head's the first one on the chopping block.
Yeah. I think, I've been here 32 years, and the paranoia subside, but it's always still there.
It's always there.
Always still there.
And even if you I'm completely out of radio now.
Yeah.
But it's still there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just once it gets in your head, it never leaves.
But I think that's just part of you just have to, it's like that little thing on your shoulder. It's always there.
Yeah.
It's going to be there. Hey, Brian, thank you for sharing that with us, man. I appreciate you, man.
You got it. Have a good one, guys.
All right. So, Chris, you learn anything from all of this?
I'm still going to say yes to everything.
All right.
It is what it is.
Yeah, you be you.
Just listen to your body.
Yeah, listen to your body.
Yes.
Listen to your body.
Energy drinks and beer.
Yeah, if that's what makes you happy. All right. Let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:45. 9:50, time for us to get up out of here and do other things. Miss Ray, what you got going on, man?
I have to get my house ready because my family from New York is coming this weekend.
They're coming?
Yeah.
Wow. How long are they going to be here?
They leave on the 4th.
They're staying with you the whole time?
Mhm.
Man, you're a good family. I find good, cheap hotel rooms.
They have 3 children, so
Yes.
all of the kids will be entertaining each other.
Okay. You're going to have a madhouse for a while.
Yes, we are.
Damn, family is everything for you, boy. Chloe, what you got going on, ma'am?
I'm going to be posting on my dog's Insta.
Oh.
I have tons of content.
Look at her smiling. Boy,
I love
you know
that.
what?
My dog's cute.
That makes you happy. You continue to post on that. All right. And Chris, how about you? What you got going on?
I'm going to go home, take a nap, and sure enough, actually, Ray, you coming tonight? Run club.
Possibly coming to Run Club tonight.
I'm going to keep calling you out every week.
I might.
Run Club.
I'll call you out, but I am closing the bar tonight.
All right. Ryan Seacrest, is all yours. Y'all have a beautiful day, and we'll see you tomorrow.